Hi, y'all. It's your girl, Anna, and as you can see, we're stepping back in with some Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And we're going to be working on finishing episode 8 today. Probably getting as deep as we can into episode 9 as well. I hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. It is a nice, relaxing Monday morning, I guess. Had a pretty good weekend, played a lot of Battlefield 6, watched some oouuughhhhimstranding anime. We went on a small little hike over the weekend as well. That was really nice. Other than that, I think we're just ready to jump back into some gaming. What does it want me to like here? I will like. I don't know what I'm liking, but I'm liking something.
This one's for you. Came in handy.
Oh, it's this truck. I forgot that this is someone else's truck that I'm borrowing. But yeah, as always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. So in the last stream, we made our way all the way through this lake, all the way up to 5E East Distribution Center. I backtracked and connected with the fishermen, and then eventually made our way down to this factory here where they were making weapons and ghost mechs. So we went to take out that factory. I also did some kaiju battles. Like I fought an octopus BT over here, and then in this area I used that octopus BT to fight like the panther wolf looking BTs. So that was kind of cool. There's also the Lord of the Lake, which is a giant fish BT. I don't know how to get them to spawn yet, but I'm looking forward to taking them on eventually. And I believe our current mission is going to want to set up this distribution center. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, let's go see what's going on. It's very rainy today.
You could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, so we're looking for the adventurer. And it sounds like we have some toxic materials to move around. Y'all got anything fun in here? Actually, there's a lot of stuff in here. Let's go ahead, put all that in the private locker. Let's entrust all of it. I would want to deliver it, but I don't feel like walking around back to the Magellan just to store it for later. So it's a hazardous material, and they want us to go over this mountain to the adventurer. Okay. 180. That didn't be too bad. I mean, it looks like we should be able to. So an easier route, like traversal-wise, seems like maybe going this way. Looks like we have. Let's see. Lower temperatures drain your stamina. Gravel surfaces and snow make it tricky. And heavy time fall snow. I wonder. Yeah, because that looks like a bit of a pain to get over, but we might be able to just go over here. So let's go there. We can go to this generator. Come up. Yeah, going around this peak does not look safe coming down. Yeah. So it might be easier to go up there and then come down the mountain. Yeah, that might be the safest way to do this. But we'll see. We'll see how bad this is. Might not be that bad.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay. So we need to make sure we bring some container repair spray. And it looks like we're transporting a meteorite. And put it on our backpack. On our range cargo. Can probably borrow someone's tri-cruiser. Or do we want to try? No, we'll borrow someone's tri-cruiser. And we want to fabricate some container spring. Probably bring... Probably don't need 4. Oh, why not, eh? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Still nothing to spend our memory on. Plus we have the I forgot we have the cargo cover to help protect the container as well.
Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Heartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
I mean, to be fair, like, he's put some stuff in our room. But I haven't seen him, like, doing anything, like, super weird. What is this old route? That's what's throwing me off here. There's my route. Got a nice little generator here. Level 3 as well. As I'll get to a full charge. I mean, it might not be too bad to just go straight over the mountain over here.
Blinding white, zero visibility.
Yeah. Curious how much this strike's gonna be able to handle this. Well, it looks like we're still going up. Yeah, this is a heck of a blizzard. All right, there's the cliff. It doesn't seem very safe. Actually, no, that was fine. Surprised we haven't spotted our route yet. Yeah, we're good. This wasn't spooky at all. Yeah, what was supposed to be spooky about this? Ooh, we are getting a really nice view of the big distribution center on the coast, though.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised
Let's go ahead and use some container spring.
that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh yeah, like nothing got damaged. We didn't find any additional packages for him though, so that's a little annoying. But this meteorite hopefully is worth a lot.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
So you're not the adventurer.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Ooh, it wouldn't even give us a star though. Yeah, there's something storing going on here.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post it at main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Yeah, I could go find your dad.
We've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. That should be fine. I think our trike might struggle to get up there, but we'll have to see how it goes. Weight capacity could be an issue. But I can store these two things. I don't need that. Yeah, that should help us out weight-wise. Still puts us at 103%. To be fair, it's like we should be able to carry that no problem. They're giving us a ladder, a climbing anchor, a blood bag. Yeah. So it might be easier to go up here. Let's remove all markers.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, I think that might be the best bet. Regana's still wearing the anti-BT outfit.
Disengaging
Yeah, this trike should be okay. It's gonna be the carrying him back part, which is gonna suck. I wonder if I could have brought a coffin and if I could have used the coffin. Yeah. Battery-wise, the trike's doing great.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Says he's down this way.
Okay.
There's the marker. Question is this enough rope to get down? Oh yeah, it's plenty of rope. Markers here.
Who do we have here, Sam?
Who do we have here? Hootie's. Oh, wow. How did I not see this?
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
He does look like,
Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Attach the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
But yeah, we have a rope up there, so that shouldn't be too hard. Maybe the other legs are better. Or are these my climbing legs? I think these are my level 3 legs. So yeah, maybe they're not that great for this, so now. I lost my carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Can it just not come up this, or was it because I tried repelling? Okay, it's because of the height. Living people cannot be put in floating carriers. I don't need the blood bag. I don't need all this container spring. I don't need this extra climbing anchor. Cargo position overloaded. Attach to suit. Attach to suit. Okay, that's a lot better. He looks so cozy. Yeah, he looks incredibly cozy. Did I bring any of this? Okay. Fortunately that I have to leave my carrier behind, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know, it is what it is. Probably could have swapped out that container spring. Oh, come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fur mentioned how tossing the rope has always been a thing I've messed up over and over again. Like, what's the rhyme or reason for tossing the rope? I just want to throw the rope down there. I can't do it. I'm trying so hard. Okay, that's the best it's gonna do. Where's this trike? No. Don't mind me, I kind of, I was holding L2 for brake when that's reverse. So I may have, gone down when I didn't want to. Hopefully you didn't get too hurt. No.
Almost there.
So how much did I accidentally hurt him? Ooh, 15%? Nah, that shouldn't have been that bad. Hopefully the bonus wasn't like under 5%. Gonna give me a little light, guy? Because it happened last time, right? Very nice.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's all right. A little roughed up, but he'll recover with some bed rest.
Yeah, that was an oopsie on my side. Oh, we got.
A true friend to my father.
We also have baked planks.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
It's crazy that he walks all the way here from the Dowser, if this is the same kind. the adventurer. Oh, climbing power gloves. Let's see. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve your climbing ability and balance and can also recover nearby cargo. They can be used to recover cargo while driving the pickup off-roader. Okay. Yes, I want these. It's going to reduce some of our melee capability, but being able to pick up stuff in the off-roader, especially if it lets me pick up chiral crystals, would be such a huge improvement. Where am I getting... What was I stealthing from?
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
But yeah, how do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Alright.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Yeah, why are y'all so worried about Hartman? So I wouldn't think Hartman would be the mall. Yep, there's the Magellan, nice and close. We got a fast travel generator. Someone left an off-roader. For a second, I thought that was like Nickelback or something playing. Oh, not Nickelback, Creed. I thought it was Creed, but it's a Japanese band. Okay, definitely not Creed. So if we take this truck, see if we can grab this analyzer. I didn't craft the new gloves because I'm going to craft those in the Magellan. Yeah, I figure we can quickly come and grab this stuff here. Put it in storage. The Magellan just like ate up a good bit of the storage here. There's not much in the shared locker. Yeah, all that can go away. Now let's see what Fragile wants to talk about. His name is Neil Vana. Okay, you got a trophy. This must be the end of the end of the episode. Oh, you're gonna give me another apple? Oh wait, they're all good. That's some crazy good progress. Why are you shaking your head? What's wrong tomorrow? All right, so what's Hartman up to? Okay, someone's watching us.
Sorry.
Why would you do that, doll man? What's our cat doing? What are you doing?
Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Wait, what?
Dead Man. Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
But how?
My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes.
Oh.
His request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
This is crazy. Like, I'm
Good to see you.
really happy because I love Dead Man.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam,
Oh, and the stitches are gone.
what's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Okay.
Okay, good. Here we go, episode 9, Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
So for training, I have to break things. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
I wish I had subtitles when people were walking on the other side of that door. I want to try and get a picture of the cat. Cat's usually on the bridge.
Hey! Okay.
I'm waiting. Where you going, kitty?
Oh man, this is good. I love pictures.
Oh, there's some closed eyes.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
So what Dalman's got to talk about.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yeah, I've been waiting to learn about this.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife. I just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. she died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own, so I liberated her, forced her Ka out with one solid push, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Talon Man, maybe? No. Dahlman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say. I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's Ka out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job.
But I like learning about you, doll man.
As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a gazer. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made. I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late. She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down.
Oof.
My daughter's Ha was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my Ka became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities.
Yeah, she's really close.
Complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well. Sam, Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Okay, doll man. You don't have to call me stinky. The sound effect of picking up these cans of tea sounds just like picking up a can of Arizona. All right, Dollman wants us to take a shower. Meow. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... All right, let's see if Dollman has anything else to say. Meow.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy.
Really?
Let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Okay. How come I can't take a picture in Sam's room? That's pretty good.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Sleep till morning. Looks like we got some extra customization for something over here. What? Oh, we got Dead Man's glasses. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a save, and I'm going to take a short break. And then we'll continue on with episode 9. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to BRB. I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes. And we're back, y'all. Drink some water. This may seem really random because it was, but I got stung by a bee while I was on that brink. Looked like a big bumblebee. Let me check. Yeah, it was a big bumblebee. It was just sitting on the floor in the kitchen. So I got a paper towel and picked it up to put it outside, and it stung me through the paper towel. But I did get him outside, and he seems fine. I didn't see the stinger didn't get stuck in my thumb or the paper towel, so hopefully it didn't rip out. Hopefully they can continue on. But yeah, really didn't expect to get stung by a bumblebee on my break. But yeah, once I got them outside, they got up and started, doing bee stuff. So I'm sure they're fine, hopefully. Yep. Let's go to the surface and see about this mission. Oh yeah, I need to craft those new gloves too. Let's see, fabrication. Climbing power gloves. I'm gonna lose some damage. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some damage. But that cargo recovery looks really good. Let's go ahead and craft that. And go ahead and equip them. And let's put away the old gloves. I probably could have just given that to other people. Should be fine. Here we go. Oh, someone used my bridge. Very nice. Probably move this guy out of the way. It's really cute with the tomorrow skin on it though. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Oh, looks like we're going up the mountain again. Uh-oh. Well, I might use that trike. Let's see. Something like that should work. Yeah, that should look good.
Order accepted.
have container spray still, yeah? Yeah. Let's get these batteries charged up. Now, I should probably upgrade this to level 3. So it needs 400 metals. Yeah, 400 metals. I should have plenty of metals in here. Oh, they found the hot spring. Very nice. That should work. Little upgraded generator.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
There we go. See people put some jumps and some zip lines out there too. So what's the range? Oh, that range is huge. I just had the option to pick something up, but I have no clue where it was. It's so much better that, you know, we can actually see. Oh, something from the chronobiologist as well.
Feels good.
Oh, that's so much better. There's something over here. There it is. Interesting spot for a watchtower.
Stretch my legs.
Need to go over there. People put shelters, jump pads. Okay. It is on the other side of this mountain, though. Yeah. Avalanche. That's not good.
Sam, look out!
Oh. Yeah, that could have been bad. Get our batteries recharged. Oh, we got a little bit of music. Consciousness gauge. Okay. I was wondering what that crypto buyout was for. There's something else I have for consciousness. Maybe if it there would be a little bit safer. At least there's a ladder to get right there. Use this container spring. I think I'm carrying too much to get that little package that's down there. Deliver and report. Let's turn in everything except for this communication robot. Mm-hmm. Because they're like, is there really someone out here?
This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Alright. This should open up a decent area, hopefully. Oh, nice. I mean, we still have that big empty area. But that's a really good connection. So it's really just the top of the mountains, the last place that needs to be connected. Ridge Frost. It's a good name for a guy working on the side of a mountain. Is that enemy structures on top of the mountain as well? Ooh, an oxygen mask. Connect to the hood. Sufficient battery. The mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen. Okay, okay. So we need to craft that. Still stealth again. I don't know why I'm getting stealth.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Yeah, what are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
You know what? Let's... No, it's already on anyone. Okay. Yeah, tell me about this thin air. I know I just went through it.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp.
Alright.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you.
Oh, nice.
Something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam.
Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, I want to do that sub order.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs.
Yeah, I believe that.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges, which is to say the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
I mean, I don't trust you, personally.
Well done.
Why is the Magellan unable to travel? Oh, it's because it wants me to. It wants me to travel with them. Okay, here's some chronobites. Got the birthday card. Anything else close by that I can grab before I go back upstairs? A hand-drawn world map. I can grab that. And there's something way down there for the chronobiologist, but we can pick that out. when we go down to the Magellan. I haven't tried to see if the camera trick works on snow. That'd be pretty funny if it does. Let's deliver the birthday card.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here safe and sound. Give me a sec to check order data. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. I'd like to share this with you.
Ooh.
Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Battery-powered balance recovery unit fitted with posture-correcting vernier thrusters. The unit will activate automatically to stabilize the user should they lose their balance. The stabilizer also contains its own battery, so it increase. Okay, that's huge.
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, let's go ahead and deliver this robot.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it.
Yeah, we've gone through all our banked likes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So let's see, we need to craft an oxygen mask. And the backpack stabilizer, I'm assuming, is... Oh, I accidentally canceled. The backpack stabilizer is going to be customization for the backpack. So I'm going to have to find room for it. Now, how big is it? It's huge. It's my whole backpack. How am I supposed to carry anything extra? Yeah, it takes the whole backpack. And there's no room to put my patches or anything. Alright, so we got all that. Oh. Must be really annoying to get your truck up here. So where's the Magellan? All the way down there. A lot of people asking favors. All our stuff repaired. Trust our cargo. I was supposed to pick up the sub order. I'm selling. Oh, that's in trust. That's the wrong one. I was like, hold on, where's all my other stuff? All that goes in the private locker. All this goes in the private locker. Yeah, I wanted to get that sub order. Probably also use a generator out here. Take on order, sub order, deliver Ghost Mech factory cargo. Wait, it wants me to go all the way down there and then back up? Oh, that looks like it's going to take a little while. It should be doable. Yeah, it should be doable. Says there's enemies here now. This route should be fine. Yeah, this should be doable. Looks like it'd be a lot easier to get there from the chronobiologist, though. So I need to go up here. Oh, it's a chiral bridge. Okay. Yeah, so we want to go up over here. I probably could have grabbed everything I found for the adventurer. There's a nice little generator. Right, we got our charge. I don't know if I could grab crypto buyouts from the bike, but I could try. Oh my god, I can. That's pretty huge. It's dark and snowing, which definitely makes it hard to see stuff. We can also get this location tracking beacon. It looks like it's just right there. Oh, come on. Get in the bank. There we go. Make a cheeky little delivery. Or 2 deliveries, because it looks like you have booked likes.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. Wherever did you find this? You're the best. It's been gnawing at me for some time now.
I like that they're both here now. Oh, I did not have book likes here. Oh, he still has a gift for me though. Ooh, that looks cool. A Yote mask. Okay, okay. An unusual mask discovered by the adventurer in the snowy mountains. It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount Yote in Japan and named it accordingly. Very nice. Okay. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight.
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? Ah, but you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Oh, is he leaving again? That poor son.
Well done. Thank you for coming. Is this what I think it is?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again. I wish you well.
Alright. Simple enough. You got anything in shared? Let's put all that in the private locker. That's interest. All of those. Oh, why is this extra large? That could be a problem. Yeah, might as well.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. Oh wait, does it go on our shoulder? That's annoying that it takes up space. I don't want it to take up space. So we also got some new glasses. We already looked at Dead Man's glasses. Or the Yote mask. What's that look like? That's pretty cool. And we could put our hat on. So am I carrying? Oh, the 400 ceramics. We don't need to be carrying this. I can go in the private locker. So what can we do here? This route isn't as simple as I thought it was. Yeah, that doesn't look nearly as simple as I thought it was. I can go down here. I get all the way down to the beach and come across. Try that out. It's gonna be a long time off the power grid though. Not seeing an easy spot to get over this mountain either. Okay, we got our balloon guys. We should just be able to ride past this. Well, that one's huge. Okay, I didn't expect that. I just heard a sound and I'm like, what the hell? It's so big. This looks like a good little path that might get me over there safely. Might being a strong word, because this does look like a cliff. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Cargo lost facility repair materials. Where was that cargo? It's not that I was carrying. Doesn't look like I can easily get up that, so we're gonna need to go around. I do have the mission, right? Yes. Surprised there's something way out here for the lone commander. Oh shoot, I just noticed that. Oh, you could have given me a lot of chiral crystals. He's right there. Okay, don't let me stealth him then. Oh, you jerk. Yeah, that one's annoying. Where'd you go? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, no. I thought I escaped, but apparently not. No, no, no. Don't y'all dare. Don't y'all dare. Well, that's a big one. At least there's a lot of chiral crystals. Okay. I'll make it really annoying to try and get this one package.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Okay, we should be good. Where does this gold one go? How'd I miss that? Very nice. Is that it? Okay, we cleared them out. Or not. Acting like there's an... Oh, it's another big one. There's two more over there. Oh, I missed? Come on. Oh no, it died. I didn't notice there was a pop-up saying that the area was clear. We're not sensing anymore. We should be good. Grabbing so many crypto buyouts. Alright, so we should be able to get up to the distribution center. Charge our batteries, repair, drop off some of this extra stuff, then make our way to the top of the mountain from there. I don't think I have medals. No. Yeah. Ow, are you serious? My bike just couldn't make that turn. Yeah, we could deliver this.
Hey Sam, how you holding up? It's always a pleasure to see what orders you've handled. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh shit, you just made my day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
I'll be seeing you, Sam. You stay safe on the road ahead.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so what else we got on this? Check here. Oh, not this. This. Oh, we need to make new blood bags. Eastport 9. Yeah, it's fine. No, this is going where we're going. So we need to get this. I can't believe I hit that rock. I forgot I was carrying this. That's so annoying. I need 3 more blood bags and a container repair spring. Yep. So we got those. Got these. Oh, does the spray not work if the stuff's in the bag?
Good as new to me.
Oh shoot, we're at the 2.5 hour mark. Go ahead and let's drop a save. Save. 9.5 hours. Or yeah. That looks good. I'm gonna take a short break. Y'all get up, stretch, get water, all that good stuff, and I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes. All right, and we're back. Make sure to drink water now. Let's see, bring this up. All right. So how are we getting up here? Probably the same route I took last time.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, wait, that's not where I'm trying to go. I mean, I can get up to the Magellan, then climb up this mountain. That's gonna be really tough.
Delivery route finalized.
We go this way. Go ahead and grab this. There's our handy little generator. Yeah, that range to grab stuff is amazing. Got some vegetable juice for the chronobiologist as well. You can grab that. Said the Yote mouse should help with glare and stuff. I think we need to go over this. what's our best way up here? Do we go down and up? Probably down and up. Or I can maybe start climbing here. Well, let me up. Really pretty up on this mountain. Yeah. Does it look like behind us? Oh, that's so pretty. Alright, so what's a safe way down here? There we go.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I just noticed my backpack cover has deteriorated. I wish it didn't get damaged from one silly rock when I was on my bike.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought.
Hopefully it's enough to bring this online.
This small degree of wear and tear isn't a problem. I appreciate you handling it so well.
700 likes for this.
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
Is this Neil?
Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Yeah. Very nice. New strand established. That is not Neil. I don't know who this is. A floating sentry gun? What? A thrown weapon that floats in midair, automatically attacking any enemies within range. It fires MP bullets effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs and is therefore unable to attack them. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Okay, so humans and mechs. That's pretty cool, depending on how big they are. Portability doesn't look that bad. Oh, and a firmware upgrade for cargo catapults, which I haven't really used, but apparently now I can use them to launch myself.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
No stealth.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun.
Oh,
Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Also the neighbor's cutting grass, so if I need to mute a bit more, that's why, because I don't want it to come in over the mic.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go ahead and what kind of orders you got? Standard orders. Got a delivery to the adventurer. Breakable cargo. Could probably do that one. And you have some stuff you want me to collect for you. Because I haven't tried the catapult. Like, if we can get back on top of the mountain and use the catapult, that could be pretty cool. I do want to try out the sentry gun, but I don't really need it right now. Let's get this PCC though. Probably 2 of them, actually. Probably not a good idea to use a catapult with this breakable cargo, but it is what it is. Nothing really there. Can I entrust? I feel like we should entrust these just to be safe. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to go deliver them myself. Okay, we have a generator here. Use that to refill our batteries. Looks like there's a catapult already up the hill. Yeah. I thought it was going to be a SAS upgrade, but it's just an upgrade for these in general. Enter the catapult.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
Maybe I did this parachute too soon. How do I control this? I'll move the pod. This is so slow. Maybe I deployed the parachute way too soon. I'm gonna have to go on foot to try and get way over there. And that's still really cool though. That zip line I don't think would help me out too much. Because I could probably make a zip line to zip up there. Such a long walk. So let's see, can we... Probably there.
Looking good.
Right. And then let's grab a vehicle from the garage. There's none here. We can make a tri-cruiser. At least just to get back up there, right? Do I have anything for this observatory? No. All right, let's go make this delivery. Why? That's so stupid. I'm annoyed. Why is there something all the way out here for the inventor? Quite annoyed this stuff's going to be damaged. Literally just because of the ramp. 29%? Oh, that's... Oh yeah, that's super annoying.
Weather couldn't have made it easy, but you made it here.
A B? Oh.
Solid condition. I appreciate that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Weather's still pretty.
Order complete. Well done.
So what's the problem? It's just that it's large, I can't pick it up. It's probably the case. There we go. I don't remember if I've already 5-starred the pizza chef. I really wanted to put a zip line up here, but I put away my PC things. Yeah, this gives us a lot of stuff to hand in to the Motherhood. Yeah. Now we can deposit all this stuff. What do you mean you've reached the maximum amount of cargo that can be stored in private lockers? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's a problem. I mean, it's simple though. We just need to get rid of some of this stuff. Cycle all of that. Cycle all the materials that are small. I mean, a major problem is I have all this material. So much material. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a limit to this private locker. But now I do. Alright. Let's recycle all this. Now we need to go back in and claim stuff. Claim. And this all goes in the private locker. All right. Some management. Well, that in the private locker. Then in trust, we want to entrust most of this stuff. Not the Pioneer. Need the Fisherman. That should be good for now.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another order.
I want to get everything for Motherhood. On our back. Oh, cancel. I almost entrusted all that. Dowser, Motherhood. Backpack. I wasn't able to carry it all. Oh, because I have all this stuff for the pizza chef still. All this goes in the private locker. All right, where's Motherhood? Backpack. Auto range. There we go.
Feels good.
Oh. It also takes off my hat whenever I wear that helmet. Yeah. Oh, our fingers. That looks like frostbite, Sam. Sam, that looks like frostbite. That's a problem.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Oh, what was on him? You saw that, right? So was that a clue? The last one had, oh, was that a chronobio? Okay. Yeah, we need to use this shower. We're all frostbitten. Mm. Not sure how water is gonna take care of the frostbite. Okay, it did though. It's really got to be like Rainy's water, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Snow. Huh.
Wait, why is there snow here? That's weird. We're in the desert. Why is there snow? Yeah, that's very weird. There's an emu upstairs. It's a huge delivery.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are, proving us wrong.
Really? That huge delivery and that's all we got?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I feel robbed.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Rain, it's snowing.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, let's see what's going on with raining. Yeah.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
Wait, I thought they couldn't survive in the pod.
She's beautiful. She certainly is. 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Oh.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
Sorry about the sticker bomb.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh, this is like the throat thing. It's really this rather than the throat.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
No.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Interesting. Are you saying that we're about to get locked into stuff? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like there are so many standard orders. So many standard orders. Why is it snowing? I thought maybe it was snowing because we brought rain in here and she was making it snow. All that in the private locker. What stuff do I have for the mechanic? I have a good bit. Garage. Let's fabricate an off-roader. We want to customize it. We want probably just 2 sticky cannons. And for components, kind of want these anti-gravity units. Let's do 2 batteries. And everything else could be anti-grav. There we go. Don't really need the armor. Get our olive drab. Let's put ring. No, let's put tomorrow. Let's take everything for the Pioneer. And the Mechanic. That's everyone that's close to here. Yeah, the Mechanic and the Pioneer. probably be easier to... Yeah, it looks like it'd probably be easier to get to the Pioneer and then take the long route around to get to the mechanic.
Perhaps you should take a break.
I can jump so high now. That's weird. I like never see pop in, but that bridge definitely just popped in. That jump's pretty cool. This dune is always a pain. Probably go that way and then that way. Yeah. No, I've always driven around this. That's a level 1. Kinda wish that was a level 3. Right, let's make this delivery. Yeah.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over. Oh, dude! You been grinding orders this hard? Are you, like, a workaholic?
See, I figured there would have been stuff that I entrusted that would have been delivered by now.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Dang.
Order completed. Well done.
Dang. I probably could have checked and seen if he had metal. I mean, he's got a good bit of metal. Might be able to upgrade that generator. Anything you need delivered to Motherhood or the mechanic? I mean, both of these can be delivered.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Should be able to upgrade this generator. Right, now it's level 3. Right, let the truck get charged. Let's put on... No, I have those equipped. Oh, the absolute boots. Okay. There's something over here. Oh, the pizza hat. Stamina. Stamina. Chiral creatures. Stamina. Oh yeah, that's the desert one. I thought I had a hat that helped with consciousness. Was it the beanie? Yes. Yep. Could wear dead man's glasses. Help with the sun. Yep. All right, now we've got a long way to go. Who is... Oh, the Dowser. Okay. Got a long way to go. We could take the road. Yeah, it just means we gotta get over this hill. The sand dune is so tall. Still crazy why all that snow's over here, though. It's gotta be because of raining. Oh, I should probably use that generator. You're not level 3. That didn't help that much. My battery is draining so fast. And we gotta dodge rocks this way, but it's way faster than being in the sand. Sign automatically placed for weapons, but why? Maybe there's BTs over there. Right, let's make a little drop off. So I need to save 1 for booked links. Yeah, please deliver the following items you entrusted. 2.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now.
I'm assuming it's not going to do much. I have a feeling he requires a lot of links.
Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Oh wow, yeah, that did nothing.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well,
Yeah, I was really hoping I'd be able to get some unlocks. Doesn't look like that's the case.
Where did you dig this up?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks.
Probably something else I need to do is I really need to go do aid request. Probably off stream just because I haven't been doing my aid request. And if you look here, there's a lot of them that I need to do. And I know doing some unlocks more. That's my distance, facility type. Yeah, distance. But yeah. I have a lot of these to do. Recover the version 8 unmanned reconnaissance aircraft. Okay. Yeah. Got any orders? Do you have anything for motherhood? No. You want to bring something all the way to the chronobiologist? That's crazy. And the ghost hunter, for that matter. Yeah, that'd be a really long delivery. All right. Let's charge our batteries and head back to motherhood. Have so many deliveries to make. Very nice. Still curious about that emu that's just chilling up there. Liver and report.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
You'd never know it had been outside. I'll bet this cargo would thank you if it could.
Very easy S deliveries.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
All right.
Well done.
You have orders going all over. That one's also a crazy one. Probably worth a lot of points, though. There we go. Everything is in the private locker. That was one of these. Oh, apparently 6 people have picked this up. Let's kind of annoyed that you can't share this stuff, because that's what I'd want to do. I want a lot of this just to be you know what? No, let's not do. Am I done with the dowser? I wish I could tell. I feel like I'm done with the dowser. Not done with Heartman. Not done with F2. Not done with the architect. I don't think I am.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I think it's just also a case of people maybe are not playing as much, so maybe it's taking longer for this stuff to get delivered, but I thought it was just like tied to a 2-hour timer. Look at the map. Cargo entrusted to another porter has been delivered, but you know how much? I mean, it says there's it says cargo stored 17. A shared locker. There's just this one item. Yeah, there's just this one item in the shared locker. $17 items total. But there's 4 blues. Oh, that's the private locker. Okay. So I don't think there's a way to see how much cargo you've entrusted is sitting there. The inventor, I've definitely sent stuff to the inventor, but it says there's nothing there. Unless because no. Because they've gotten stuff. Haven't been to the Lone Commander in a long time. But like I'm looking at this, it's one item. Is entrusting just bad? Because I've entrusted so much stuff for him. Yeah, let's go ahead and the 4-hour mark. Let's go ahead and take a short break. Then we'll figure out what's going on from here. Let's drop a save. Essentially 92 hours. Yeah, and we're at 93. Yeah. Take a short break, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. Get up, stretch, get water, all that good stuff. And we're back now. Drink water. Alright, so let's go get our rest, see what's going on. I feel like I am still messing things up with by entrusting things. But who knows?
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tone.
Dang, her dog's a better tone. Yeah. Really? That was it? I was all sleep till morning. I'm assuming when I wake up, they'll have stuff for me.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo.
Oh.
And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Alright then, let's stock up on our stuff. I feel bad because like I rarely use the cryptobiotes outside of Sam's room. Now let's go to the bridge and see what's going on.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
All right, let's go. We haven't actually seen this bit in a good while. It's still snowing, and that's very confusing. So are we gonna like run into danger while traveling in the tar? That'd be interesting. Up.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
What did we hit?
What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Oh no.
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent. Now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Oh no, why is our kitty scared?
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Oh, that's not good. Is that a giant? Oh no. The fact that a ghost mech caught us in the tar, not good. How'd you get in here?
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh?
here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh. I want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
But are you stealing tomorrow? Or is she trying to take him away? Is she just stronger than Higgs?
So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs?
But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
We need to deal with this ghost mech.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. So what's on us? We don't need the bullet stun gun. We can keep it on us. Sniper rifle is not going to help. Let's see what we got here. Shotgun level 2. Grenade launcher. Go. Got extra grenades. I didn't realize how many extra grenades we were able to hold just because of that pouch we were using. Yeah, this stabilizer is Not what we want. Boxing kangaroo. Just to boost our stamina. We'll go with the chiral team. Our attachments. Let's take large spare ammo container. Can I take 2 of those? And give me some grenade pouches. Yeah, that's going to give us a ton of ammo. Our cover broke, so we should craft a new one. Do we have a... No. Let's grab... Where are you? Rocket boxes. Oh, we can actually try out the sentry guns. 4 of those. Let's get 4 of those. We have so much stuff. Oh, we're in the tar as well, so we can summon our guy. Okay, where are my... Okay, those are all out, and then we get the shotgun. Oh, there's a wall. I mean, we took this thing down so easily. Maybe I went a little overboard. Really? The Magellan took too much damage? I call BS. I pulled him off so quick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Not sure where I am, but I'm gonna use this off-roader to pick up all the stuff that's on the ground. There's so much. I say that this thing has Where are we? Okay, we're up here. I didn't realize I had this much of the mountain uncovered. Yeah, let's share some stuff. All this can go private locker. Yeah, we can donate all this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Apparently I lost a sentry gun. I'm really annoyed the Magellan took damage. Like, I threw so many rocket pods at that guy. And summoned.
I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on after all.
I feel like that ended with very little fanfare. Oh wow, yeah, the ship's all messed up. Showers I can. Yep. Let's go to the bridge, see what the damage was.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I used to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
Oh, the kidding.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Oh, those are adorable. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Oh, they're to sit on? Why not use the racks?
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Okay, so we've lost access to fast travel with the Magellan, which is a problem. Get the stranded cargo, deliver the stranded cargo. This looks like it wouldn't be too hard. I don't think we're going to be able to use the bike though. Oh, and it's a BT area.
Delivery route finalized.
20 minutes on foot. Okay. So we're gonna need probably a good amount of stuff. Ladders. We won't need these extra bags. Don't need that blood grenade. I feel like I should readjust this stuff. Do I want that stabilizer? Was I rocking 2 grenade pouches before? Maybe. Let's remove those. For accessoring, probably go with electricity to be safe. Goes up there. Normally have these. I normally carry a solar generator and a mini battery. I mean, this battery should the level 4. Looks like it'll fit. I don't know if I'll be able to get a solar generator in, but I'm assuming the solar generator is too big. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That looks good. Nothing new to use memory on. Let's head out. Yeah, I can try taking this, at least for a little bit, but I don't think it's going to get me very far. Maybe I should have gotten that solar generator. Because having this big battery is nice, but if I can't... Come on, truck, you can do it. Where's my path? So I need to go up there. Okay. Yeah, we got a generator. It's like the stuff we're looking for. Oh, we got a bike here too. Very nice. People got a lot of random stuff out here.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Now the question is, will this bike be better? It'd be faster. Probably be a lot faster. And we gotta climb that. I don't think I can beat those. Not easily, anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. That's a bad call. Especially if that's the kind of BTs I need to deal with. What the heck? Come on, Sam. Oh, this thing has no battery. We gotta go. That was pretty spooky. The annoying thing was, there was one item I definitely wanted to grab, and I couldn't get it. So there's another item for the Phantom Smith. That's good. Make a little delivery. Or not. Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up the one item that was for the Eastern. Stranded cargo 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got all that. Yeah, that's a lot better. See a nice little zip line down there. Meow.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope. Good morning.
Got a little bit of a vibe going on. Meow. The Phantom Smith.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Alright, so let's deliver and report. Let's not turn in the tar samples. Meow.
Thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
Meow. Very nice.
Just wonderful. I can see the love and care you put into your craft. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Yeah. Still not quite sure what this camo does. I think it's specifically for watchers and stuff have a harder time seeing it. Alright, that was a very simple one. I'm assuming we're going to be going for that bottom right one next. The Phantom Smith. chiral shock cannon. Fires chiral particles through at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Although extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage to BTs and mechs. Okay, I can see that being pretty good.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
He sounds like Pres D.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Okay, that's interesting. What's your research?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
And tell me more about the shock cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Okay.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Okay. So they don't want me to trust Charlie. That's the adventurer. East Fort Knot is there. Maybe this is the next fort? Or maybe that one? Or maybe that one? Could be any one of these. Now, our guy did mention another person on the mountain. I see a little shelter here. Actually, that's a big shelter. That could be it. There's a waterfall down here, too. So this side of the mountain. Where are we at? Oh yeah, I wanted to turn in this other item first. Delivery. Use up any book likes we have.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders. What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best.
This really seems like Prosty.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Okay, a rocket launcher that fires multiple guided rockets, each extremely powerful. You can lock onto several targets before launching. The rockets explode with deadly force on impact. Also unleashing a cloud of blood formulated to damage BTs. Looks like it's lethal to humans, but does a lot to mechs and BTs. I wonder if this would be able to deal with the red ones.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Multi-rocket launcher? How big is this thing? So the shot cannon is extra large. The multi-rocket is large. So you have a standard order to go down to the adventure to deliver some power aid. Then we have this 275. Oh, that's heavy. We could probably do this delivery.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Okay. I mean, it should be fine. That has me a little worried. But it should be fine. Yeah, we should be able to just come all the way straight down like that. Cargo that's been marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage from a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage reaches a certain point. Handle with care. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take this by foot. Maybe. I mean, I should be able to carry this. The problem is the weight, not the yeah, the problem is the weight. So what happens if I come into my backpack? Cycle all of this. Okay, so I can't go 3 wide. I can only go 2 wide. Do I have a battering that'll fit in the middle? This one will. Put all this in the private locker. So I'm under the weight, but I still can't carry it. That's unfortunate. I guess we're using the cargo. The carrier. Well, guess we're not taking the trunk. Sorry, little guy. Battery might be more important then. Well, we got a good bit of battering. We should be fine. Ammo is going to be a problem, but hopefully we won't need it. Can I use this? I don't know if I can use this. Let's drop a save. Yep, that's a no. I see requests for weapons down there. That has me worried. Now my path is down this way. Got a fun little cannon there. A lot of this would be great. That looks like Armed Survivalist. That's a problem. Yeah, I can see them walking around from here. I don't have my sniper rifle. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, there are many. Not having my sniper rifle is going to make this a bit of a pain. A chiral jammer. Oh, and they have a truck down there. And another guy there. So I have weapon-wise. Shotguns. I see. "17 enemies." And depending what it's like on the other side of this mountain, I might be able to just go around them. Chronobites. Yeah, it slows down time. Yeah, this is rough. This is very steep. And the snow is so deep too. forgot we have the rubber pizza. That's a stealth weapon. We haven't tried out yet. Okay, so that worked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I only get a few pizzas. I mean, this is going really well. We're being sneaky. No one knows we're here yet. Still 17's a lot of enemies to deal with. I think we've gotten everyone up top. There's you. A lot down there still. There's the guys in the truck, which I don't know where they are currently. Oh, they're right there. I have 3 pizzas. They're all down. I just got the one guy in the truck. A level 3 assault rifle. Is he gonna come back? Did I just pull something off of there? Yes. All right. We can maybe deal with this guy. Stops. Okay. How'd they find me, though? Okay, they lost me. Oh, I need to deal with this one. Before he wakes somebody up. Oh, no. We don't need this. Oh, come on. There's just these 3 guys left. I might be able to get this guy. Now I know I should carry more pizzas. Don't know how you didn't hear that. There we go. Could have been better. Oh, I leveled up my strand. Very nice. On a good note, there is that off-roader, so we can take that. Well, why? All right, let's go get this off-roader. That's still 1,500 meters away. That's so far. Save complete. Interesting. Oh, no, I need that. Definitely saw a package I wanted down there. But getting this tar package I feel is even more important. The tar therapist is that one. Oh, that's far. This music's really good. I just know it's gonna get clean now. I've had this issue with pretty much every piece of music I've encountered so far. Sadly, this off-roader doesn't have much left to it. mean Sam's battery's depleted? How'd Sam's battery get depleted? Tingling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling this isn't gonna go on the, yeah, it's not gonna go on the carrier. All right. So how are we getting down here? There's a route that way. I feel like I'd be better coming down here. I will need to cross this water though. Well, that river is moving real quick. This area is really cool though. I'm assuming this was an old railway. I will need to find a spot where hopefully the water isn't too crazy. I don't know if I still have ladders on me. Do I still have any ladders? Yes, I got 2 ladders. I also have a PC thing. Oh. I mean, to be fair, this water isn't very... Like, the current's not bad. And we should just be able to cross right here. With a lot of current, though. A Kyle bridge would have definitely solved the problem. No, it's not raining. I'm just wearing my helmet for some reason. Good job, Sam. Drink some water. You just said I got pins and needles. Is that doll man? I'm really worried about this. Why is the camera zoomed out like this?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right, we finally made it.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That was a pretty rough delivery, to be honest. From the Phantoms, well, from the Magellan to the Phantom Smith, through the I always forget what these guys are called. Through the bandits, then all the way down this mountain. We also dealt with BTs as well. All right, deliver and report. I'm gonna hold on to 2 of these. I know, like, all the big all the F facilities require a lot of stuff to turn in.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Yeah.
Wow, the condition is remarkably good.
Very nice, very nice.
Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
1330, Pierre Southern. Okay.
Cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Yeah.
Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Oh, I forgot to take off this helmet. There we go. We made it all the way to the coast. Pierre Southern. Okay. There's a lot of stuff out here. I see jumps. I see cargo cannons. I see zip lines. I see a new vehicle weapon. Weapon component for... Okay, automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Okay, that thing's huge. Oh, we got new tires. Pick up off-roader tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain. They shall allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impossible. Okay, finally, we have good mountain tires. Because, like, that's climbing hills is miserable in the off-roader. Oh, I hit 270. A new perk boosts the power of electric weapons. Okay. I do like electrical weapons.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Well, what kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Alright, that's good, that's good. So how's the chiral cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Uh-huh.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor.
Oh.
This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie.
Why?
I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
They're pushing some plot twist. Oh, and they're going to force us into the room. Okay, I thought they were going to give me an option here, but I guess not. Yep. So I'm going to mess with this in our sleep.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Epicora walls. I love them.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Okay, so we have to do that before we're able to fast travel again. We found... thought we spotted the shelter somewhere over here. Yeah, the shelter for the tar massager or whatever it was. Maybe it was further down here. We did find that. Probably can't see it because we don't have our inventory on us. But I think this would be a good stopping point for today. We're 6 hours in. Not sure how far along the... let's see. What episode are we in? We're still in episode 9, yeah? Yeah, we're still in episode 9. We got in... oh yeah, we got in a lot of time today. So let's see. We're halfway through episode 9 already. I don't have a limiter on, do I? Properties. Filters. I do have the limiter on. That's why I was sound in. Yeah, that's why I was sounding kind of choppy there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get our save in. I know we just saved, I'll do it again. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. We'll pick up again. I'm gonna try and do some tomorrow. I know we have stuff to take care of in the afternoon, so if I do stream some tomorrow, it'll be in the morning. Otherwise, expect me back on Wednesday. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, y'all.